Alrighty, we're back to more Golden Sun Lost Age, the game that never ends. So last time we got Isaac and the crew back, and we finished off the. Why did I do that? We finished off the labyrinth, lighthouse, beacon, whatever you want to call it. And we got the team back. We also got to do Magma Rock, and we got the ability of lift, and we got everything back from the previous team and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Now, at the start of today, I want to talk about I've been thinking about over the last the events that happened in the game recently, right? And and you know, I'm a bit. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I think we're alright. So I've been thinking about how it all happened, and whilst in the moment it was nice with the team, they came together and like they kind of they turned and worked together to take everything out. It was a nice moment. I enjoyed the moment, but I'm not really exactly happy of how they just did Isaac over like that. Like Isaac at the start, like it feels like the first game is now kind of just become pointless. It sets up part of the story and the tone at the start of the game, but that's it. That's all it did. It felt like they just kind of like they decharacterized him instantly by going, "Oh, this is the line where he went. This is Felix's quest now." Even though all the fates and stuff said you need to do this at the start of the first game to Isaac. And now, like, oh no, now it's just Felix's quest. He just like gives it, like I feel like it was just kind of they just accepted it way too quickly, like, and took everything at face value. And like, whilst I understand the explanations and you don't necessarily need to drag it out, I kind of felt like it would have been fun to maybe have a conflict against them as a battle, and then you end up on the same team, and after like plugging it out or something like that, and you fight your team as strong as they were, or something like that. Probably not ideal because it might get very hard, but like I don't know, I just feel like it kind of was a bit too shoehorned in to put the rest of the team in, and just a little disappointed the way that Isaac, Garrett, Ivan, and Mia were just implemented. I feel like they feel like background characters of this game now, and it's kind of like that's just a disappointing resolution for me personally. But you know, it's fine, I guess. You know, it's fine, I guess, if that makes sense. But we'll move past it and stuff. But it just felt a bit of a strange. It felt a bit too easy, you know. Kind of just put there for the sake of it being put there, kind of thing. So maybe I'm overthinking it, but I feel like the story could have been written a bit better. Like, I don't like making a character seem completely redundant all of a sudden, you know. So yeah, but other than that, you know, it's fine. You know, it is one of those things. These things can happen. So, but yeah, we're gonna progress now. We just got the cannon. We did Magma Rock. We got the magma ball. We got the cannon. We can go up to the top now. You know. I think we can move forwards with the game. Try and get some more story done today, you know? I think my team's ready to go. I haven't really messed around with the classes and stuff yet. We're just gonna go. But
where the hell's that goddamn tea?
I was gonna demonetize, by the way. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. I have tea, don't worry. But yeah, I felt a bit disheartened by the game's progression right there in that moment. It kind of just felt like the team were just shoehorned back in with them, and it kind of felt it would have been cooler. I don't know if the party was like, let's split up, one goes to the lighthouse, one goes to here, and then you can have like a segment where you play as Isaac and the crew, and you play as Felix and the crew, and they work together to take out. Maybe they do this in the next section as well with the whole team, but where they split the party up. But I get the feeling that's not going to happen. So they just feel like afterthoughts of the game now, which is a bit sad. I just didn't expect Isaac to just roll over and be like, yeah, it's your quest, man. I'm just here for the background now. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of forge materials, but I'll deal with it, man. I can't bother to go all the way down the bottom right side, man. We did gain the float ability as well. I wasn't very impressed with it. I kind of would like it just to be a perma-flying thing, or just a thing where I can not have to use energy up in the map. Like, it just felt a bit strange. Wait, Phoenixes are on the map? Give me that EXP, baby. Well, we did get Excalibur, the second best sword in the game, apparently. Mainly because of the ability of the legends. Raiden, come look at this! There's a huge ice wall blocking our path. Nothing to worry about, Jenna. We'll have to use that cannon we got in Loha. That's right. If the cannon can blast away a stone wall, I think what it'll do to ice. Felix, take us between those two blocks of ice for shelter when you fire the cannon. We should be safe if we fire from this distance. Okay, here we go. Felix, aim for the right ice wall. Right at the ice wall and fire when ready. Yes. Fire the magma ball! Kaboom! Great, we did it! We can keep going now. Alright, let's head for the Northern Sea. Let's go! I thought we were going to fall down the waterfall. Map. This place doesn't seem to appear on the map. Oh. You have a map without a map. Oh. It's like we... I like the snow. There's a town there. Oh, this is Prox. This is where the fire people of the Fire Clan are from, right? This is where those two I forget her name and the other guy's name that we fought, but those two. Felix, welcome back to Prox. It looks like only the Mars Lighthouse still needs lighting. Oh, I guess they know us here because we were here the first time. So yeah, we found out that Felix's parents and Isaac's dad are still alive, and at the start of Golden Sun 1, nobody actually died. Satiris Minardi Carsonego, I can tell, yes, thank you. Time to bring out my mind read. Told me that Felix ran away because their quest was too dangerous. Once the final lads let the witches weaken, we keep getting stronger though. If weather continues much longer, we'll be buried under snow in no time. Your mother knows that you're strong and healthy, so I'm sure it's very relieved. Because your parents have gone away. They were very worried about you. What do you mean they've gone away? So the threat was nothing? Random potion? The rock? The rift at Mars Lighthouse gets wider every day. If we don't find a way to stop it, I think we're going to devour Prox entirely. I thought Prox would be here forever, but now it looks like it might be destroyed. Our chieftain told me that the rift is growing larger by the day, just like Gaia Falls is. We better light the Mars beacon soon, before Prox isn't finished. Not too long ago, I climbed the mountain to the north and looked at the rift. It was huge. Okay, there's a million things here. Igloo. These poor children, they don't understand what's about to happen to us. I just want them to be happy in the short time left for us. You like igloos, right? You would say that. You come from somewhere warm and sunny. We didn't have anything to play with, so we just decided to make this thing. No, I don't like igloos. If you don't like cold things, you're in the wrong place. Alright, mate. Couldn't win with that at all. Friends told me that it would be doing me some good to get some fresh air, but I'm freezing. Have you seen Saturas or Minardi? Awkward. People have been saying they were killed. I can't believe anyone would have been beaten Saturas and Minardi. Is it because they have a secret dragon form that they still got killed too? I'm out. If the Mars Lighthouse fires are not rekindled, Prox will be destroyed. That's not at all. Eventually, Gaia Falls will continue to erode and finally devour an all-way road. It's too late for us, but if you like the fires, we'll be ready for them. Alright, we get it. It's the end of the world. Hey, buddy. Glad you made it back. But where's the family? Where's the family? What if their actions only cause more turmoil? A sacred feather, bro. It's like the worst time ever. North End of Prox. Thank you. This is the North End of Prox. What do you mean? Is this not considered the North End of Prox? Go north. Not really sure when. Oh, okay. Dark matter. Yeah, that can go. Thanks, Mia. My original team are just there to hold on to things at the moment. It'll be fine, right? That rock, right? But is there any Ginny here? There's probably something somewhere because it's Golden Sun, so. Well, well, well. Come back here! I did not kill it! His fault, he ran away. Scoot. Mold. Just made Felix even stronger, by all means. Call the Grim Reaper on your foes. Interesting. Why? All right. I guess we go north. Now I understand the point of all that. Kind of reminds you of a song from Final Fantasy. Hey, hello. We can't wait for Agatio and his men any longer. If we wait much longer, this wind and snow will make it impossible to reach the lighthouse. I'm going. They look like a bunch of Minardis and Saturos. I'm going to the lighthouse. Will any of you come with me? Puel, I can't let you go on your own. If something were to happen to you, who would lead our village? Please, you must let us go in your stead. How can you expect to accomplish what Agatio and Kars could not? They may have been more powerful than any of us, but we can't just stand by. They're not coming back just like Saturos. You have to let us try. I can't allow it. Listen to your elder, he speaks wisely. I'm speaking to you too, Puel. If Agatio and Kars cannot do the task, how can you, a single man, hope to do it? It was simply being single. What do you say? We stand together around debating our town's doom for certain. We can't risk sacrificing any more lives. So we must sit here and wait for a miracle to come. Well, that's funny, because that miracle just walked into your town. But he's still exploring right now, so we'll come back to that. They're not here. Strange, we looked all over the village, and we can't find any trace of them all. Cool. Everyone says they're practically vanished without a trace. It's so strange. You don't think they wouldn't have gone to the lighthouse. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, I was going to be upset that we didn't follow his order to free them though. He was clear about it too. When Felix returns to Prox, he set his parents free. That means they're the good guys, guys. They're not the bad guys anymore. At least this village is. At least the village is good guys. Not, you know, at least the village are filled up with good guys. Can't speak for, like, the others, obviously, but, you know. Good game was saved. Well, here I am. Where's my parents, buddy? Felix took the trouble of coming back for his parents, and now they're just gone. Felix is right here. You need to speak about him in the third person, you know. He's right here, man. Literally right here. Can't think of anywhere Felix's parents might have gone. God ordered me to set your parents free, that's why I'm here now. The only thing is no one is here. Do you reckon the other two have schemed this? It's probably Cast and Bozo, once again, because you got to have a villain, right? Or Alex or something like that. He called me Miracle. Miracle is my middle name, actually. Secret? No? No. I feel like I've done this town already. This town looks like it's done. But wait a minute, what was in the south? Before we do, not to be, oh god, something good was about to happen, but let's walk away and come back later. Just in case I get forced into gameplay. Like suddenly we're at the lighthouse out of nowhere. Let's just have a quick ponder to the left of this map. Just for my, just so that way I'm like, okay, I'm clear. North of the town, absolutely, is that part of the map. So, okay, it's just the forest. What is this? I think it's just snow. I think it's just a weird pixel. I don't think there's anything here. No. There is literally nothing here. There you go. Curiosity satisfied. Pretty linear area. Maybe a gym, probably. Can't wait to go all the way down on my boat later on and come all the way back up here. Are these enemies not out of date by now? I think I'm just very strong. Right. Alright, we're good now. Yeah, there's one there, but only if you run around in circles for like 15 minutes and then active and be on the right frame, perfect moment at the right time. All we can do now is wait for Agatio and his men to return, but no one, a soldier, can idly sit by and watch others do work. Our synergy feels weaker, consensus inside me. The water, earth, and wind lighthouses have been lit. Fire beacon alone remains stark. Well, promised that we would return to our hostages to Vale. You don't believe me? Ask him yourself. I never intended to take hostages, he just wanted the people of Vale to be returned safely. The Turos insisted that we hold on to them for our safety, but Puel disagreed. Yeah, that's it. So Puel's not the bad guy, the others are. Anyway, Fire said you weren't so weak now. Jenna's like, guys, just kablam. It's how good, it's how easy to be a fire engine. But they just regarded it as fire, by the way. I feel so helpless. Agatio has not returned. It's funny that they actually don't turn around as well when you read their minds, which is correct. They shouldn't turn around when they're correct. Otherwise they'll know you're reading their mind. You! Phoenix, it's you! I heard that you had returned to us. What? You look so much stronger than when you left. It seems he has brought some allies with him. Yes, I am Kraden. My name is Isaac. Isaac, isn't that the name of the one Agatio said killed Saturas and Menardi? Isaac, stop that. You are corrected. You are correct, but Isaac had reasons for fighting you. Isaac's like, ready to go to battle, and he's like, no. Slow, hold on a minute. Let's explain. Saturas and Menardi had invaded Vale, stolen his sacred treasure, triggered a volcano. You cannot blame Isaac for pursuing them and fighting to regain what they had stolen. We only wanted to stop them. We didn't think they'd fight us to the death. They flung themselves into the opening of the Venus Lighthouse's beacon. Did Saturas and Menardi put up a good fight? I'll bet you thought you didn't stand a chance against them, huh? You were probably really tense the whole time. Saturas and Menardi had a job to do, that was all. If I'd been in your shoes, I'd have done the same thing, I can't blame you. And wow, that's crazy. The whole town isn't against us at first, but they actually are reasonable people that listen to you. If only Saturas, Menardi, Cast, and the other dude, Agatio, were like this. I guess someone's got to play the role of villain, right? And they're just being manipulated by it. And in reality, what's happened is they're just being manipulated by Alex. So maybe they don't actually die. You were stronger than they were, you should be proud of that. So Saturas and Menardi, in reality, were stronger than everybody in this village. I'm sad that they lost their lives in their quest, but there was no avoiding it. What happened cannot be undone. We should cooperate to find a way to save Wayard. We understand that Agatio and Cast have made for Mars Lighthouse and not returned. Then all that remains for us is to wait until Gaia Falls carries us to our doom. It seems that Mars Lighthouse is as dangerous as all the rest. We have only a few soldiers remaining and none who can make the climb or earring. Only Saturos, perhaps the guards here, are strong enough to reach the top. And none of them can help us now. You think we can do it? I think we can do it. I agree, Felix. We've climbed 3 lighthouses already. What's one more? Let's go to the Mars Lighthouse. They've proven themselves strong enough. I say we trust in Felix to do this. GG, team. Good job. This is an unexpected turn of events, but yes, I think you can light the lighthouse. Up to the Mars Lighthouse. Let's go, Felix. Come on, Isaac. So Isaac is still being treated as a major character. There is one thing that I don't want you to forget. In order to light the beacon at Mars Lighthouse, you will need to have the Mars Star. Ah, and a Guardio can't have the Mars Star now. You must find a Guardio and cast, and you must take the Mars Star from them. There's the fight. Thanks for your help. Future way of resting your hands. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it all is. The end of the world. Look, you can actually just see void. There's nothing there. Winter is coming. Nothing is coming. See, Game of Thrones, even though it's based off War of the Rose, which is before this, I suppose. Game of Thrones just copied this in Final Fantasy Tactics when you think about it, guys. They just played this game and are like, you know what, mate? Let's just write a book on that. What's his face? The author of the books from Game of Thrones, A Song of Fire and Ice. That guy. I can't remember his name right now. He's just a secret gamer, and he was like, you know what? I've played Tactics before. I'm gonna write a book. George R.R. Martin. That's the thinking. Yeah, I think everyone would be convinced if they saw this, that old whippersnapper would be all convinced. Well, another lighthouse. Here we go. Straight in, straight into the thick of it. There's literally nothing else we can do. So he ain't finishing that. He's got to write the world for Elden Ring the movie, mate. I reckon there's this dungeon, and then there'll be a final dungeon because Alex is going to try to abuse the power, and that's going to be where the game ends. Oh, theme. Actually, bang out on that. It's like you can. Ba 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 ba. Something tells me I can interact with that. Nope. Oh, that's a dragon. That's a dragon, chat. Why is this lighthouse so much harder than all the others? Alright, game. He's just chilling. It's like any Mac bubble, but wait, it was in the middle room. Okay, here we go. This is where it starts. Well, but wait a minute. There was a middle room that I didn't check out. It goes upstairs as well. Oh, there we go. If you do not hold the star, you shall not ascend to the heavens. Begone. Right. Bird on the wings of truth, they ruled the winds. Oh, I see. Fish. With cold courage, they ruled the water. Dragons burning with might, they ruled the fires. Mankind with the power of wisdom, they ruled the earth. Ooh. So I obviously have to do the other part of the dungeon and acquire some stones, I guess. Wait, is that a secret passage? Wait a minute. Why does it feel like there should be a meaning? No. Funny place for you to be hanging out, buddy. I might be strong for this dungeon already. Well, those are clues, I think, of how to progress things, but I think if I just follow the path, I'll gain the ability to deal with everything else. Monsters, get out of the way! Do you not understand? I'm saving you as well! Pound. Cut them some slack. Well, it's not my fault if the world ends because they tried to block me. Hi, Ginny. Shaft of ice. But what does it all mean? So why are you baiting a Jin at me? I feel like it's blindly obvious, but not at the same time. I don't understand. Why is the ice not melting? What's the point of blades if it doesn't do anything, man? Oh, it's manipulate planes, not use planes. Oh boy, here we go. I can't see anywhere else to go. Go away! I want to figure out this dungeon. You keep getting him out of the way. This is going to be me trying to figure out the dungeon, but the encounter's going to keep putting me off and irritate me to no end. This is what this dungeon's going to be. That's what makes all the dungeons slightly irritating, don't you? But complaining about encounters in a JRPG is also stupid, so... Let me go read all those meanings. Now I understand there's going to be... Burning with might, they ruled the fires. fish, dragons, birds. So we need a dragon to heat up that room maybe or something like that? Part of me worried that I have to get all 4 of each character's ability, but I don't even know if that's actually a thing. Doesn't seem like it. It's not like there's anywhere else to go. Yeah, they could use like worms or golems, but considering, well, they had fish for water, birds for sky, dragons for fire. I guess because it's more organic, humans are more organic. But it's interesting, yeah, they could have just said living life or something like that. Like life or species of life or something like that. Sure, they could have just picked like a deer or something. They use any of the zodiac. I think the dragons got them because they just want to use dragons, but they could have just used zodiac animals here and it would have probably fit really well. Can I manipulate? Can I put Blaze here? There's no indication to what I'm supposed to do here. It doesn't do anything, mate. This activates the dragon, right? Which I bet you can light this up and then you use that to manipulate this fire, but there's no way you even get to do that. It definitely starts it. Where are you going over? Why is it when you get an ability, it's suddenly never used ever again? It's not like there's any other paths. Feelings like, sorry Jenna, I one-shot that myself.
Oh my god, the huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
That's a furnace. Yo, Snipes, thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? Have you had a good stream? Shards of ice is probing up through the floor. Great. If only I had a million abilities to do everything. Come on, scoop it. That makes 0 sense. That makes absolutely 0 sense. Tell me how a block of ice gets destroyed by not the fire ability, but the rock grinding ability. Make it make sense. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to just know that, guys. I guess trial and error. You're enjoying Metaphor? I can tell you're enjoying it when you call it Metaphor. Mediocre for. Mediocre. You're supposed to just guess and figure it out. That's been this whole, to be fair, that's really in tune with the whole game. So it's not like it's mediocre at best. I mean, you played Persona games, so I guess you like comparatively you can say what you feel. You know, you feel like the direction wasn't for you. I get that. So you don't need to play Metaphor after all. Yeah, it's saying that the clue is ice is what annoys me. If it said like, oh, there's a rocky grain at the bottom of this, I'd be like, okay, you know. Story is lacking. That's how I felt about Persona, to be honest with you. Like, there's a lot of side stuff. The music and the gameplay was fine, but then like, it's just the story and they over convoluted things. I take it I'm not going. Okay, so okay, right. That's fair. Well, that's the beauty. Like, not every game's for everyone, even if everyone does say it's good, you know. See, when I saw that game advertised, I was thinking, oh man, Atlas gonna drop an action RPG. Could be interesting. They're gonna do something fresh as well, like something new. And it's like set in a, you know, fantasy world, not a high school for a change. But yeah. When I saw it was just another Persona game, I was like, okay, I'm alright. At least the music will get you through the game. When it's okay, you know they're gonna make Metaphor Royal and then Metaphor 2 and then Metaphor Royal and then they're gonna have Metaphor Dance Off game. It's Atlas, so they'll make about 5 games per number. Persona 6, but you gotta get the Metaphor Dance game out first, obviously, and the Tactics game, and don't forget, obviously, the Royal Edition that's gonna have all the DLC. And then what they'll do is they'll do a Persona 5 Metaphor crossover game, and then in 15 years you might see a preview, an announcement of Persona 6. After 5 more gacha games, obviously. They're going to make a gacha game of Persona 3, just like they did with 5. They'll make a gacha game of Persona 4, just like they did with 5. You know, they'll do it all, mate. And they'll all flop, but no one will care, because everyone will say it's great. So what, do I grind this as well? We put a crack in it. And nothing else changed. Bling! I shook the crack on the ice. That's funny as hell, dude. Tell me how this makes sense. That's stupid, man. Right. Are we sure it's not grind? Grinds the ice crack? No? Alright. Good night, Snipe. Thanks for the raid. This is probably Cyclone. Or hot whirlwinds. The wind will make the cracks go bigger. Oh, bomb. It's gotta be bomb, right? Well, how about that? I get the feeling I'm getting this ability here. Right. Something tells me I'm about to gain that ability on the ground. Or whatever that is supposed to mean something now. Right. Oh. Game, I get it, alright? Yeah, you need to play more Golden Sun to understand that logical stuff makes no difference. You can apply logic and it means nothing, alright? Don't tell me about Zelda X, Y, and Z, because this game does not use logic that you would normally put together. It was the bomb. Yeah, burst. We use burst on the ice. But what was funny is if you use tremor, the ice crack shakes, not the ice. Not the big ice. Not the big iceberg. The ice crack itself shook on the screen. It looks so stupid. Alright. Alright, game, I get it. You know, while I'm here, I'm down on the... curious on some enemies drops, that's all. Sorry, my bad. Wait, well, you never know, because apparently ice, to beat ice, you don't use fire. You use the rock grinding ability. So, my bad, I suppose. That damages me, right? It does. Interesting. Charge! Okay, get pushed down. Good timing for a fight. Probably a switch in this game. Don't be silly. Again, you can't apply normal logic to this game. It doesn't understand normal logic. How did he end up with Holt anyway? Water? Lamel. Hold on, guys. We'll cook. Don't. You can manipulate fire, so... I'm gonna try and push it, but I don't think I can. Oh, did you guys think about pushing it as well? Whereas the ground is fine. Guess I could hit reveal. Oh, there's a... Okay, I know what you mean now. I can see the ground. You're quite right. This is unnecessarily long and unstupid. No backseating though, guys, yeah? Go easy on the backseating of it, yeah? I hadn't finished cooking yet. I would have saw that. I don't think any of it was intentional, don't get me wrong, but like, just hold on. When I'm sat there going, oh, I don't even know anymore or something like that, that's when we start going, kibosh. Bruh is right there, or you can just be like bro in emotes or something. I don't know. I already hate this. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? This is gonna be the whole journey. Oh crap! It's over. God, this is just unnecessarily long for the sake of being long. Cool. Right. Got an ice room. Hi, game. Yeah, the dotted lines were the giveaway in that room, for sure. That was the case of me trying to 5-head a 3-head room, you know. So let's bring. The most simplest thing in the game. But it never ended. Okay, maybe that was an extra. Alright game, I get it, right? Chill with the encounters, bro. Them out. There you go. Just do it the other way. Ah, see, I knew this one. I figured this out in the previous room. I just didn't have to fire yet. Burn. Ah, look at that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go the other way around and I'll be... There you go. Shake the crack? The shaking the crack is funny though. What's in this room? Dragon! Burn! Fireball! Doobity-doobity-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 17 rooms later. Pick a room, any room. Holy fireball! Why is it 17 different doors all the time? Hold on a minute. Ooh, Excalibur 2? Should I just get a second Excalibur for fun? Just to really take the biscuit out of the game? That's not the best ore in the game, so... Alright, let's do this. Oh. Bomberman! Alright, time to backtrack. Da 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 da. Reveal the magician's trick. Oh. Can't do anything with this room yet anyway. I was going the right way, unironically. How's it going, Killer? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. This ain't happening, bro. It ain't. Ah! Sneak it. Run! We made it. Thanks for the 85 stream streak, Killer. These long corridors are kind of funny. Alright. Oh, we got a friend. Let's get lost on the ice puzzle. Ba, 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 da, ba. I've been saying that for like nearly 2 years. Well, the incentive is to turn up to see this awesome thing called Marshbag 12 every single day, right? Surely that's all the incentive you need anyway. That's so awkward. Is that not good enough? Oh wait, I need to move that. Let me out! Let me out! Oh boy. How do I get back to that line? How do I escape this crap? Escape. Oh, here we go. Right. Hey, look, Sarah, it's fine. I got it under control this time, alright? Don't worry about it. How's it going, Sarah? I'm like, hope you doing well. I used my eyes this time. What? Fully restored? We got it. We got it. Bomb. You know, something tells me this is the strongest they're gonna get. Right. Provide all downed allies. Well, if you don't know your allies go down in the first place, you need bomb. What? Oh, and it perfectly sets me up to get out of the room. Have we got Excalibur? We need to get Excalibur number 2. Or get the shield. Either or. I got the teleport lapis. You're a teleport lapis. Thanks, Mia. I like Mia. I feel like it's not fair how I'm treating her right now. Dispose. Wait, this is Alex's ability. What a Giga Charge. Bro, get out of my inventory, man. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. Wait, did I not equip it? Oh, there it is. This was just a teleport device. Right. Now there was like 10 rooms with this stuff in, right? Did we walk over another one? On the left? Let me have a look. Oh, there was one in here. There was one for secret room. Yeah, hold up. Not this. Wait, this? No. Yes, there was. Have I got to do this crappy room again just to get back to that part of the room again? Dude, this is so stupid. Why can't... No, never mind. It's permanently there. At least it permanently blocked. Okay, never mind then. It's fine. I guess there is a square block on the ground that signifies it stays there it is. Alright, I'll forgive it then. Before that one. Pow! Oh, that one. Wait, where is it? Oh no, it was the room on the left. Say sorry for what? You know, ever since I got Isaac back, my encounter rates have gone up. Coincidence? Yep, I expected it to hit me here. A never-ending puzzle? Holy cow, dude. The Valkyrie Mail. Look. Firebird! These are the other phoenixes, right? Five 1,838 experience, holy ridiculous! Jesus! That's a race. Fake room. AKA Mana. Why is his name AKA? I think it's meant to be Akka Mana. But it just reads, I read it as AKA like a bozo. No! I'm gonna get burned, 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 I'm gonna get burned. Oh, I see. We gotta be really quick. Go, 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 go. Quick, quick, quick. Pound it to the ground. Pound it to the ground. Go, 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 go. Go. Oh, I see what the trick here is now. It lights that thing at the end and it shoots a fireball at you. Ready for it? Kaboom! Does he go again? I guess no matter what, you get hit there. But if it doesn't kill you, you could just walk up here anyway. You don't actually have to do the puzzle. I guess. Unless like it doesn't, it resets it, I don't know. Don't worry guys, I've got backup saves. You don't have to worry about points from no returns and stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't have to let me know anything yet. I'll ask if I want to know something. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I'll ask if I want to know. Another weird room. Fine, everyone knows. Just don't worry about it. You also get caught by the fireball and thrown down the hole into the empty room. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen there. That's why I triggered it. I can see what the puzzles are doing as they're happening. I kind of wish our Blaze ability was just enough to do that stuff, not manipulate fire. Did you hear what I said about my take from yesterday's story at the start of the stream, Darren? Or the start of the session? Teleport. Alex's teleport's cooler. Oh, okay. So, because I thought about it after the stream last night, after I was like chilling and stuff, I was thinking to myself, I'm a bit disappointed with the Isaac connect when they brought Isaac and the crew into the team. The moment was cool, but then how Isaac just goes, okay, it's Felix's quest now, we're just gonna accept it and just become background characters, kind of annoyed me because it kind of felt like the whole first game almost is redundant apart from the start of the game. At least that's how I kind of felt about it. Like they don't matter, it's just Felix that matters, and it kind of irritated me a bit. Isaac's just the guy that defeats the tourists and Menardi. It completes its... Oh god! I know what those rooms are now. Okay. I see what those rooms are. He just accepts it and be like, you know what? I just take you at face value. I haven't seen you in years, but whatever, man. I'm not saying they're untrustworthy to each other. It just kind of just falls to the background. It would be cool if it was more like they're both very important to the story kind of thing, you know? They both have a role. Maybe I haven't seen the whole game yet. Maybe Isaac does have a role, but like... I didn't like how Isaac was just like, yeah, this is Felix's quest now. I just felt like they did it just so that Felix remains the main character. And then part of me was like, they could have just done that from the start. Wait. Like, I think it's fine, but it's not great. Soul Blade. I'm a Soul Blade. I'm gonna go out and win the scene. This is the best sword in the game. During the first game, Alex Tiros Minardi deliberately took care of the fighting, mostly to keep Felix and Jenna weak. Feels like it's fire, more of a fire blade though. Megiddo is more fire. It's a fire spirit, right? Don't get me wrong, again, I haven't seen the whole game yet, but I feel like there could have been a segment where the party split up and there's like a section with like you play as Isaac and the crew. In this game, like I don't know, maybe they could have not had them meet at the lighthouse, even though it makes sense to me at the lighthouse. Like the event happens at where you know that town where we went to that was in the fog, that we met there, and an event happened there, and then we both go to 2 different lighthouses. And it all comes full circle at the end, and then you both fight two parties against the boss or something. I mean, I don't know what the final boss is like, so maybe I'm jumping the gun. It just kind of felt a bit, you know. But yeah, anyway, it's just, I'm not too bothered by it, but I feel like it could have been a bit, you know, better at the same time. All right, Valkyrie male. Look, that is a female armor, right? You can tell by the simple design of it. It's strongest female armor in any RPG, all right? Yeah, I just felt like how Isaac just was no longer mad. I felt like he just no longer mad. That's what bothered me about it. I thought it could have been messed out. Although he has shown up next to Felix all the time now, it just kind of like. Jenna can't equip it. What the hell is this? None of the girls can equip the Valkyrie armor. Tell me what's wrong there. I mean, Valkyrie is female though. Am I? No. Raises HP in defense. This is better than anyway. Alright, fine. There you go. Felix, have the 2 best stuff in the game. Go. Just OP Felix, as per usual. Isaac sitting there going, I used to get all the best gear in the game, but now Felix takes it all. When times were good. Well, Felix will end up with an Excalibur in reality. Felix, I mean Isaac, but since I'm not using Isaac right now, since I like to have one of each element available, I'll do that. Dragon Mail. Oh, you got the Dragon Mail, haven't I? Yeah, I know. I got 1 Dragon Boot. I got 1. I had 2 things. I got 1. I'm not save scumming all of it. I did it for the Excalibur sword. It took like 13 tries to get the Excalibur sword, I think. So I was fine. It ain't that deep. The planet armor was really good for a long time. It lasted such a long time. Yeah, hold on to that for me. Right, hold on. I need to quit. I need to be back in the time. Sorry, it took longer than I thought. There was some weird banging. I was like, what the hell's going on? I thought someone was like at the door or someone trying to break in or something. I was like, what's going on? Wait, do I have to pull down there? Is she? How's it going, Grandma, by the way? I don't know if I said hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. I fell down on purpose, bro. Holy meteor! With Sephiroth, mate! Phoenix has the black materia! Oh man, this just isn't there. This just isn't there anymore. I just have to. I'm gonna have to put in. I think at this point I'm just gonna put in Isaac and just rip every enemy to shred with Isaac and Felix and just walk away. Personally, I don't think that Tears brings much to the table. My current thing. Of course, I swear all the Piers fans are like, bro, you don't like Piers, you don't like Vincent, you don't like all the cool characters, man. All the Piers fans are really mad at me right now. Alright, mate, just do this every single time, huh? Wait, quicker animation this time, man. That's nice. Oh. Double Dragon. Oh, hello. That doesn't look safe, though. Whatever's in there doesn't look safe. There's something in there, guys. Something's gonna attack me. I'm gonna free him and they're gonna attack me. Because it's Golden Sun. Yo, good job, Felix. Can I pet that dog? Clink! Clink! His place, run away! But guys, I freed you! Flame Dragon! Flame Dragon! Oh, now he doesn't use the big attack. Or a supernova. Cage. He's used Nicolas Cage on me. Bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb. $391. One more thing to do tonight. They're shuttling us to a ranch for dinner. A ranch and a rodeo show. At least it'll be entertaining. Hope you're not feeling too tired there, man. much does that do again? Wait. Yeah, the animations are really cool. He does 329 without any, like, ability anymore. Do I even need anything apart from these swords? Can find a class that increases attack to, like, the highest possible level of HP and we just win. I didn't even look how much damage I did actually. Come on, use the legend, man. 109. Oh, it's the same as a normal attack. Megiddo again. Gosh, they're tanky. Third is testing Megiddo. Searing Beam. I haven't even seen that one yet. Try it out. Come on, Piers. Use the Ginfest. Felix's mold is drained. That better not be a perma thing. Better spell. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see what it does. I see what it does. That's cool. That's an intro. That's a good ability for an enemy to have because it makes your base stats slower. There used to be a charm status effect on the game, but it basically did the same thing as stun, so it got cut. Charm kind of like confused or something like that, or it just. Or it was good intending to be that way, but it just didn't logistically work out. I think that's something. Good. I hate those kinds of strats anyway. You end up doing exactly what you're supposed to do, and ends up killing you. Charm and confuse. You see it every single time we have a random, which I hate it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. This will probably do more damage, but because it's a fire defense enemy, it's probably doing less. Wait, so the Firebirds in the dungeon give more experience than 2 Flame Dragons. Make it make sense, Debs. Please. Please, just make it make sense. Oh my god. Oh, it's these two. It's Cast and... What happened to them? Oh, are they in dragon form? Wait, I don't think I remember. We were going to light the beacon. But the lighthouse was frozen. We wandered lost inside trying to find the earring. We must hurry. If we delay, Prox is destroyed. There's no use. I'm absolutely drained. I can't even stand. The cold. Why am I so cold? We are the Fire Clan, meant to be immune to the cold. What? That doesn't make sense if you're a Fire Clan. I feel the cold too, Cast. I'm afraid we're going to die up here. I can feel it now, the long dark sleep creeping into my soul. Wait, I think I remember. The Eye. He told us that we lacked the will to go any further. The Eye, I remember now. I felt his gaze pierce me, but it pierced me to the core, then we went black. That's right. And I remember, maybe that's why he had that move. Raising whatever it is. And I remember fighting against Felix. I do too. Was it a dream? An illusion? Felix, is that you? It is, yeah. Amazing, did I? Quick, run round to the lantern and cast blaze in that torch and torches them both. Sounds pretty mean. Our luck hasn't run out yet. Felix, you must complete our quest. We're just gonna cook you guys. Please, you have to light the beacon. Can't even stand. We're in no condition to go on. Light the beacon for us, please. You'll need to take the master. Go on, take it, please. We're counting on you. Cheers, mate. You who hold the star, open your heart and listen. If you wish to reach the heavens, give your star to me. Does he mean the big one in the other room? Wait. Your hand's so warm. People have such warm hands, I'd forgotten. Wait, let me read their minds. So tired. Fog is rising before my eyes. No. Can't die until the beacon is lit. The beacons are lit! Not reveal. So cold. Harder than I thought possible. All because Mars Lighthouse remains unlit. I have to stay alive. Let me warm you two up. I'll warm you guys up, alright? Look, guys, I got it. Alright? What? What? Guys, I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't think that's supposed to occur in the game. Yeah, you can break the ice again, guys. Easy. Imagine trying to do it again. It's my immersion, guys. Can you tremor it? So stupid, man. Right. That's so stupid. Did he dodge all that attack? I don't think he danced around it. That's some level FM7 level coding. True. Right. Oh, we need to give him the Mars. Oh. Thanks, mate. What, does this undo it or something? Like, no, I don't want it anymore. To the beacon. To be fair, I've not found anything too game breaky in this accidentally, so I'm sure there are weird glitches in this game, but it doesn't seem that bad. Things are a bit warmer. Probably lava everywhere right now. Well, I figured it went down anyway. There's that other room and then there's that gin as well. Why is this room so big? I guess because you can pull, it mirrors the above room actually. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, you came. Okay, I understand that. Good night. Ah! Taxi? I mean, it's one way getting through. One way getting back. That worked. Like a true speedrunner moment, that is. Wait, I didn't even know I could have dropped down. Oh, so that first room will probably be active now, I imagine. Because there was a room to the right and everything, and there was where that fire genie was as well. Bendigo! Love how there's still a single target. Where'd I come from? Wait, where did I come from? Oh, the bottom. I always get caught because they're not doors, right? Look, it's an honest mistake, alright? Overkill! No. See, there needs to be flame that comes with somewhere for this room. Oh, there you go. Flame on! What? Yeah. It has to take me around the other side of that door anyway, right? Sure. Right. I'm gonna go on a whim and do this again. What is this, a guaranteed fight every time? That's the 6 times happened. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's still clearing the ice anyway. Oh shoot. There he is! Doodle-doodle-doo. Hello? What do you want? It came up like you had to give it something. Perfectly functioning game. In the space of 5 minutes, you found this game to be fully functioning. I should just one shot it, but just got one shot. You gay. Fugazi. Liquefier. Interesting ability. Oh, cool. That's not the way to go forward. Okay. Well, at least I got the thing that was going to bother me all day. Oh, I know where to go. There's that big room that we went to the first time with all the glyphs in it, I guess. I know where to go. I know where to go. The actual middle room. Overkill! Floor is lava. Why does this room feel bigger than it actually is? But it's a bit down here on the right. I don't understand. I think it will make sense after the fact though. You who hold the star, open your heart and listen. If you wish to scale the heavens, set the four spirits aflame. Oh boy, here we go. You know, something tells me it's going to be 4 fights. 1 for each element. More puzzles, yeah. It's funny because the first part is just getting the beacon, the lighthouse to function, and now the second part is actually doing the challenge to get to the top. Just golden sun puzzle level. What are those blue dots? Don't worry, I'm not going to F7 it. This is fine. Oh, I see. Does there need to be a fight in this room? Does there need to be more fights? Who asked? Still gonna get annoying. He's not pumping up fire, which means that he's missing something. So something lights this, and then this will push into that, and that'll go into that. No. There's a door up and there's a door left. Okay, this room shouldn't have encounters, right? Don't put brute encounters in rooms like this, man. I'm not talking about everywhere. I'm just talking about in the rings where there's like, you're going to keep falling down and have to walk all the way around. I don't care about EXP. I don't think I ever did, to be honest with you. At least there's no encounters on it. You're right. At least there's no encounters on it. Oh, that was stupid of me. Luckily, there's a puddle of water on the ground there. Otherwise, this is unbeatable, uncompletable, right? Thank goodness that they put a puddle of water there. What would we do? Ow! Can you push two? I don't think you can push two at the same time. I know what to do now. Did that one on purpose, guys. Huh. Yeah, I think it's an easy mistake to make. Fine, let me think about this. Do the ice thing first. Pushes up. Pushes down. No! Oh, what do you mean? Why did it melt? Oh, the fire. The fire. Okay, the fire. Well, that's stupid. I'm calling it. That. Yeah, but it's not directly on it. This game does everything by directly on things. Remember, we can't jump diagonally, so, you know, like, it isn't on the same frame or anything. Can't blame me for thinking that. Fine, I understand. I understand. She can do throws across anyway. Well then, any one of you now is great. Oh, what are you doing, game? This is so much more work than it needed to be. I get it, but it's just funny. There you go. There you go. Yay. Well, that's the full experience, Sarah, am I right? Every wrong option, that's part of the full gaming experience in this game, alright? How do I get over there? You've never seen that before? Well, that's the joy of watching me play. I'll show you an experience in a game you've seen 1,000 times, and you'll see something you've never seen before. That's how you get down there. That's why I'm so damn entertained. Thanks for the 100 bits, Sarah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What now? It's a fish, guys! Oh god, what did the glyph say? Where are the fish?
The fish are over there.
Thank you. Oh yeah, manipulate fire. Something's fishy. I assume that's activated now. Right, let's go. Back we go.
I'm Donald.
Hi, Donald. Oh, I mean, I should never assume with this game. You should have saw my reaction. I think you joined afterwards. Sarah, you might enjoy this.
Get out my way!
You should have saw my reaction to the ice block. That doesn't get melted, you have to grind it with the rock grinder ability. I took that one very well. That's the first thing in this dungeon, basically. I was like, somebody just doesn't know anything about elements, and they're making notes. Don't melt the ice on that block of ice. No, grind it. It's just stupid. That's the dev's fault. That's just stupid. That makes no sense. I guess it could have given you a fire torch or something. Melting the ice makes more sense than just grinding an ice block. And it specifically says the thing is ice. So you're like, okay, so it must be something icy. They could have said like there's a rocky substance in here or something like under the ice or something like that, give you the hint or something like that. Like something to promote the fact that it's like a rock, not ice. That's exactly what we had to do. Tried every single energy. Look, it's the first time Golden Sun has pulled that malarkey off. Just try everything, go ahead. Why are these rooms so long, dude? Dragon. Yeah, but it looks different to the previous one. That's what annoys me. It was kind of stupid. It was kind of stupid. Not everything about this game is well cooked. But that's what makes these games fun, you know. We laugh at the silly stuff and enjoy the good stuff. assume this is just Oh! Good thing I checked. Never ever not check, dude. Is that a smoke bomb in my inventory? Get that crap out of here! Alistair's hood. Whoa! Why a stat increase for Sheva? That is a crazy stat increase. You've never got that chest before? Really? It's there in plain sight. How many times you played this game? See? I'm always here for a new experience, see? Don't just assume there's nothing up there. Check every corner, see? It's an educational stream, guys. Told you. It's a 37 playthrough. There you go. So now that's another check for your randomizer now as well. If you think about it. You are welcome. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam. Oh boy, here we go. The funny thing is to me that the one chest you didn't collect was like one that's blindingly, is like it's in clear blue sky. Instead of like hidden behind some weird functioning room. Oh! Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to beat him, aren't I? I mean, it's on a Nintendo platform though. Felix does look like Link if you squint. We did have Felix on Game Duel earlier on as well. And I guessed Isaac. Isaac wasn't on the list because he's not the main character. Even Gainwell doesn't acknowledge Isaac as the main character. But don't worry, Isaac, I'll always acknowledge you as my main character. Felix stole the role of main character. Doesn't deserve it. If you got a problem with that, Felix, feel free to speak up. No? Alright. I'll watch everything, don't worry. Of course I will. I'm looking to end it halfway through. Oh, some other helmet from a different dungeon and crafting equipment, so then I have to use it. Ah, I see. Oh, so you know it was there, you never picked it up before. Vintage story appointment with Vintage story appointment with a friend. This is a room and a half. Is Isaac in Smash? Oh gosh. Oh, cool. It's another one, a Minecraft fight. Cool. Cool. I'm lost. Go away, enemies! I'm trying to navigate this stupid pipe room. Please repeat it after. Yes, because this game is dedicated to Felix. I'm not using any of the other characters because they were like 8 levels lower anyway. I know there's post game in this game, as I asked in the first game. So there's a good chance I end up running Felix, Isaac, I think Jenna and Mia in my final teams, but to me they seem like the most attractive characters to have running, depending on your class setup, obviously. But dude, how do I get through that gap? Wait, do I have to push the pipe? Oh my god, go away! This game, I'm flipping encounters. Can I, please, sir? Can I have another encounter, please? I think more power level, but I just don't think Sheva and Ivan bring any strength to the game, at least to their normal element. I'm probably told that I'm wrong with that statement, but I honestly just don't see it. There we go. Oh my god, bro! I'm losing the stream. I'm losing. Can't have a full waifu team. I guess that's true. Oh, I can. No, can't. There's anyone. Yeah. Okay. No, I can't. Sorry about that, Ivan. See, I quite liked Mia in the first game, but she's gone a bit quiet in this game. She hasn't much to say. Jenna and Sheba outclass everybody's dialogue in both games, though. Absolutely outclass everybody else's dialogue in both games. Right, I need to get over there. To get over there. I can't take these encounters anymore, man. Felix in the Valkyrie armor, yeah. We put him in the Valkyrie armor so that he's technically a female. It looks funny, the armor looks like some generic female RPG armor as well. It's a mental wow. Maybe they were like being based, you know, before based was even a term. That's like, this will be based. Oh my god, I'm so blind, dude. How did I not see that, man? Oh my lord, that must have been hilarious to watch. It's because the encounter kept throwing me off from where I was in the room. Wait, I'm back here. Where am I damn going in this room? Where is the object? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I need to look at the room again. Just back to the start. Oh, look, I'm trying to get down there. I acknowledge that. Oh, okay, I understand now. The pipe is gone. Okay. I kept thinking of something around the bottom left because there was a pipe there. Oh god, that's so... You could teleport me back to the room. It's really so hard to simply put in a way to just walk back to the first room. What level am I now? 42. They're only at level 34. They joined at like level 30 and 31. Catch up! Yeah, they could put the teleport thing there and it takes you back to the main room every time or something like that. Again, we're applying logic. We're trying to apply logic to Golden Sun. We shouldn't be doing that. We should be trying to apply actual logic to Golden Sun. You have to think completely out of the box. This game likes to go, hold on mate, let's slow you down a little bit. It goes, you walk back, alright? No shortcuts for you, sir. Teleporting doesn't work. No, but retreat takes you back to the start of the dungeon. I don't want to go straight back to the start of the dungeon. You're gonna put a teleport that takes you back to the dragon room, the four rooms. Like, you know where you do the fire beacon? They can put a teleport here as well. And that only works one way. So when you get to each section, you hit the teleport button and brings you back here to go to the next section. That feels like the most standard JRPG design. What I just explained, it sounds like a standard JRPG design. Retreat takes you back to the start of the beginning of the dungeon. I'm not trying to do that. Out of curiosity. Birch. Speaking of birch, there's a birch. Bird is a word. Bird is a word. Pop. Double Phoenix! This is probably the best farming enemy in the farm fight in the game, right? $11,676 experience points. No, it's not. There's a better one. I mean, everyone's low. All he gets is 3 of those. I got the same bike, bro. Is this like farm, the dream farm up here? Oh, there's a level 3. Did he run away? He ran away. Cowards! He ran away from me. Who dropped the smoke bomb? All right. Get this crap out of my inventory. Do I get 3 to 3? Right. Well, it was glitched on that one enemy. I was like, alright. Go. Alright. Left first. No doubt this is the right way. Go again. The funny thing is I never intend to pick the right path. I always want to grab everything. I like the one person who doesn't actually want to go the right path, but ends up going the right path. Well, I need to know where the right takes me. Say it again? It tends to be left to right. A lot of games go like left to right, like it's a platformer. I just read it like a platformer. And went, oh, I get it, and it would spawn you here, and the fire would push you off. That's funny. Okay. Oh. Not just teammates, I think picking the right path. Walking past the puzzle solution 20 times before seeing. Yeah, that is me in a nutshell. It cancelled my reveal! Oh, okay. I'm supposed to push it while it's in the air, right? Push me over, man. Ah! Oh no, I got burned. Whatever will I do? No. Where is it? It's Hover, wherever that is. It's such a weird little, like, dot that is. How's it going, Black Art? Good to see you, dude. Think of the 205 stream streak. We are gaming, yeah. Out. Oh no! It is kind of like coming back, all coming together moment, isn't it? Don't worry, it's fine. We're gonna make it. Probably getting knocked down is the quicker way anyway, but I should just see where that landed me actually. But what if I get more birds? Why is getting out of the room so hard? I should probably get. I'm gonna get knocked over by that big fireball. It's clearly that way. I believe it is that way. It has to be that way. Hit me with your best shot, buddy. Told you. That poor guy is like, I'm gonna get these guys. Oh wait, he just summoned a meteor at me with his own sword. No other abilities. It was fun while it lasted. Well, it's the most fun backtrack in the game so far. Oh, the human path. Ugh. It's gonna be a series of bad decisions this path then, isn't it? Because people always make bad decisions with, like, you know, like in films historically there's a bad guy, you know. This is going to be the greed path. We have to give all of our gold to progress. I've not had to worry about synergy points because I just attack and win everything. And Sheba has like 345 of these bad boys as well. It's a bit of a throwback. Oh god. It's a trap. It's a trap. I wonder how you know. There's no official way of knowing. Just get lucky. Ooh. Okay, there's an entrance there. There's an entrance there. This is like the first game. This is a throwback to the first game. Whoa, whoa. Hey. Listen. Of course it was humans who came up with the plan with Alchemy. Alright, this was that. Oops, I got hit. Oh. I could only get tokens of block of ice, but you can make those 2 tokens of block of ice. Look at the dragon in this game. Wait, so you do need this ability? Man, that'd be awkward if they didn't give it to you. Hey Garrett, you're up! I never understand why these blocks can be pushed, but you can't push them off a ledge or something. Like, it makes no sense to me, dude. I bet they just did it because they wanted to make a new mechanic. There's no reason why these blocks can't fall in, you know. Also, I see what's happening here. Wait a minute. I think... Oh, I know what's happening already. I already know what's happening. I want to take this block up here first, then move it up, and then push the other block over to the fire. Wrong button. So, just accept that they just wanted to make a different mechanic, alright? There's no difference in why you can't push this off a ledge, alright? It being grabbable from the side doesn't mean that he shouldn't be able to physically push it. If this was only pickable movable with synergy, I'll be like, you know what, that's fine. Believable. Makes sense. Doing this shouldn't happen with these blocks. It should be a synergy thing only. And they'd be like, oh, so these are unmovable by human hands kind of situation. Yeah, I was saying that it doesn't make sense that these things can't be pushed off ledges and whatnot, you know. As I say, there's no difference between this and a normal thing in reality, physically speaking. But if they made that unpushable with human hands or whatever, they'd be like, oh, that's why you have to use that ability. Because you can't carry them because obviously of like how... I'm thinking. Well, I knew I wasn't being stupid with that, but what was that? I was experimenting there. I was thinking, why are there square great fox? 777 damage! There's no dotted line now. Cool, have a good one, Sarah. There's no way it's like an invisible... Wait, let me reveal. This is... I gotta think about the abilities here as well. Human. I actually do want some tea. Yeah, I don't think they were very good either. I think they just law. Is that sand? That is not sand. That is not sand. No, I refuse, bro. That is not sand. How do you think that looks like sand? That is the dumbest thing ever. I can't, dude. I can't anymore, man. That is not sand. Make it look yellow at the very least. Try to color in the frames. That is not what the color of sand looks like. I knew it would be something stupid. I just knew it, bro. Oh. Anyway. First I was like, maybe you water him, but then the fire would melt the ice anyway, but maybe you can get through it in that period of time. And then I saw the sand on the screen, I was like, there's no way it's sand. Turns out. But, as I said earlier, logic doesn't apply to this game, so I removed the logic. I removed the logic from the thing, and I was fine. Oh boy! I could have just made it yellow. I would have been like, oh, it's sand. I think the idea is it was humanistic abilities, or you use yourself to progress that part of the dungeon. That's why it was human or people. That was the clue, I guess. You have proven your worth. The heavens await you. I said there should be a teleport there! Right. Something tells me this is a big moment. Or the moment. So, I'm gonna save the game. Again. And then I'm gonna go grab some tea. We're gonna sit here and stare at the teleport. Right? And this might be the I never save the game ever again moment until we finish. But we'll see what happens. I'm going to grab some tea though. This will be the chance to grab snacks, drinks, whatever you need before we see what happens next. There's obviously a big story segment coming up, I would assume. Or there's going to be a bajillion puzzles, more like, you know, million gold on. But I shall be back in just a moment. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Alright, we locking in. We are locking in. Something tells me Alex is hiding up there. Betrayers! You have arrived. Who said that? The wind's too strong, I can't see anything. I like how Mia and Garrett and Ivan come out of Isaac. And Jenna, Sheba, and crew all come out of Felix. Like, it's kind of like they're still coded to Isaac there. I heard it too, but I didn't see anyone up here. Felix, quick, cast the Mars Star! In before anything hits has a chance to stop us! So you are still intent on lighting the Beacon of Mars lighthouse? Who said that? Have you forgotten me so soon, Isaac? And you, Garrett? I bet it's that big eyeball. I'm telling you, I bet it's that big eyeball. It seems to know you, Isaac. Do you have any idea what it is? No. Then search your heart, boy. That voice! I told you the final boss was the quote-unquote wise one all along. I told you. I said it right from the beginning of the game. I bet this is the final boss. Beginning of the first game. I was like, I bet this is the final boss. I had this game down from the beginning. It's the wise one. Ba 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 ba. Me thinking it was going to be Alec. Slightly disappointed. Isaac. Since when are you on first name basis with the wise one? It must have been. Isaac, what happened at Soul Sanctum after we were kidnapped? When Saturus and Minardi stole the elemental stars, they also triggered a volcanic eruption. The Wise One prevented Mount Aleph from erupting so that Garrett and I could escape. But wait! Mount Aleph did erupt! There was a huge explosion, we saw it all the way back in Vault. But it would have erupted with us still inside. There was no way we could have escaped in time. The Wise One held off the eruption until we could escape. He even halted the lava flow. I can't believe it! Nobody has enough power to do that! I know it sounds weird, but I was there. Thanks, Garrett. That guys, trust me, I was there, alright? Like, just trust me, bro. Yeah, and it happened, so you'll just have to believe us. If you can do all that, this Wise One seems more like a god than an adept. I did not just say that. I also tasked you with recovering the 4 elemental star. Why have you disobeyed my command? Why have you come to light the beacon? Because Prox will be destroyed if we don't. We can't let that happen. Prox, they have brought this disaster upon themselves. Are you saying we should just abandon them to die? What did they do to deserve that? The people of Prox have committed an unforgivable sin. They must pay the price. For lighting the lighthouses? Is that their sin? Does that warrant total destruction? We don't light the beacon. Gaia fools will eventually erode away all the Wayard. We have fought for so long to save all the people for our world, and now you would stop us? Gaia fools is growing. It's consuming more and more with each passing day. How can you just allow the world to crumble into nothingness? The seal needs to be broken. The world will be destroyed if not. You have learned far too much. I don't know how eyes talk, so I'm giving them a deep voice. Wise One, you can't continue to protect the lighthouses. You know what's happening. You don't blink twice, mate. All right. He's like, excuse me? It is your duty to protect all of Wayard. If Wayard is destroyed, you will have failed us all. Why won't you answer us, wise one? If alchemy is unleashed, mankind may well destroy all of Wayard itself. He's with sus one eye. He's like, but we can combine our strengths, ensure that alchemy is not be used for evil. It is inevitable. In time, one man will seek to rule over it all. It is human nature, inescapable. Weak. And it shall come sooner than any of you think. Why do you say that? That with the water adept who climbs towards the peak of Mount Aleph, even as we speak. Is he not a friend of yours? That's Alex. Alex is his name. Surely you have not forgotten him. Alex, what would he be doing on Mount Aleph? I don't know. About to abuse the power of the world, knowing full well that we're gonna... He understands far more than you do. He knows that when the 4 beacons have been lit, the light will gather at the Soul Sanctum. But what would he gain from being there? Are you people stupid? Phenomenal cosmic powers! Obviously, when the final beam of light reaches the peak of Mount Aleph, the Golden Sun. The name of the game! Chat! They did it! They name dropped us! What? The Golden Sun shall arise! They chrono triggered us! The Golden Sun? You know what? Now that I think about it, there's been no meaning behind the name Golden Sun until now. I never really questioned the name of the game. What is that? And what would Alex want with it? They're looking around like, when the 4 beams merge into one, they form a golden light, bathing Mount Aleph's peak. Is that alchemy? I mean, pure alchemy made real? At the heart of its power? And it's that light that gives shape to the Stoner stages. This has been Alex's one true desire from the very beginning. Alex planned all of this, and he must have been after all his power all along. Well, duh, guys. Did he ever scream that he was a good guy to you? At what point did anyone think he was on your team? Like he's been oozing smart villain aura since like the very beginning. We've been duped. He used us all. Oh, you better believe he's not getting away with this. Alex, how could he do this? He's one of my own people. I feel disgusted. Sick. Disgusted. None of that matters right now. We still have to light the beacon. We don't have any choice. If we don't do it now, Prox will be destroyed. Felix, we have to, right? Yes, we do. You bet we do. The wise one will have to deal with Alex on his own. I cannot interfere in the actions of mankind. I bet he tries to block us from doing it, though. If you can't interfere, then how about getting out of our way so we can light the beacon, huh? Well said, Jenna. Jenna once again with the top tier lines. Good one, Jenna! She's been dropping good ones since the moment she started talking. Don't worry, it's nothing new. I don't like doing exactly what Alex wants, but it's looking like we got no choice. Don't worry, Felix. Just throw the Mars Star into the beacon's well. Now! Yes! Let's do it! Clear up my inventory space! Wise one, didn't you just say that you aren't allowed to interfere with our actions? That is correct. I cannot stop it. But what if some miracle were to occur that one prevented you from igniting the beacon? Miracle? What are you talking about? What kind of miracle? If you can defeat a miracle, only then can you ignite the beacon flame. The wise one is up to something. Be wary, everyone. We don't know what he's capable of. Yes, my miracle is just a dragon. A 3-headed dragon? That's your miracle? Bro, Shepard and Jenna they're just us. I flipping love these two. They're both so dry. They're both just so like, you just sit there yapping about miracles and it's just a 3-headed dragon. That's the best you got. I flipping love them two, man. So you would have us fight for our future? Fine then. Fight we shall. What's he thinking? We already beat a 2-headed dragon. How much tougher this one can be? I don't care how many heads it has. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Let's do it. For Prox. For the future of Wayard. Wait a second. Wasn't that 2-headed dragon actually? So that means this 3-headed dragon must be... Phoenix, no! You mustn't fight that dragon! It's... Wait, no way! It's Jenna's and Felix's and Isaac's parents. They disappeared. Oh crap, the plot twist. The plot twist is crazy. That's why Kraden's like, no, don't do it. Because Isaac's dads and Jenna's and Felix's mum and dad are both here, right? Or they were in Prox and they disappeared without a trace. Too late, Kraden. We gotta get away from it now. Don't stop. Then spit out, buddy. Doom Dragon. That's like the most sinister dragon name of all time. Also, wait. Stop for a jam. Here, thank you for the 47 month. I've got alerts paused at the minute, but thank you so much for the 47 month resub, man. Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it, man. After that, it's just one target. Alright. $669 damage! Nice. Oh, not that crappy stuff. Curse stuff, man. Oh god, they get 3 goes per thing. 4 goes, apparently. Jeez, man, calm down. Do 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 do. Alright, bro. Enough of the curses and stuff, yeah? Holy encounters everywhere. Jeez, he has 4 goes! It's like fighting a full pie. I see what's going on there. Dude, this is a banger track, though. Holy. Can't do anything about Doom and I can't do anything about... It's just so silly. Well, it's not 1 turn per head because they're all getting more goes. That's 4 goes, there's only 3 head. The story plot twist is crazy, man. Can I not change? Zeke has entered the team. With his measly 185 damage. What was that? Did I kill one of his heads? Is that what just happened? Yeah, I thought so. I was thinking, is that one of his heads? Right. Do 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 do. I mean, Felix is just gonna. Felix can just just solo this. If you want to do. Oh, we're doing no damage. Time to bring Sheva back, I suppose. Fast break. It'll wear off though, but it's not. Well, surely Ivan can do it as well. When did Ivan even take damage? Right. He can't. Oh, because you have it. Alright, we're good then. Oh crap! Okay, you can only 1 to 10. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, you still suck, Ivan. Sorry, Ivan, you do kind of suck. Comparative to anyone else, right? The composer for this soundtrack makes epic final boss music all the time. Every time I've heard the composer for the soundtrack do, in Tales of Vesperia, the final boss music is like incredible. I think so. I'm expecting one more boss after this one, I think. But I would say, if I were to make a guess, this is the end of the game. Holy animation! What is it, Supernova? Holy cow! Oh my god, the damage was crazy! What was that? Thank goodness to be slightly over leveled. I think they all take damage outside of the party as well. I don't think they're all like free from damage. We'll use Odyssey with him. Wait, no, this is Felix. Felix. Cool Aura. You use Odyssey. And he... You know, considering what just happened... Oh, I can't do 2, can I? Apply. Right, it'll be fine. It'll be fine! I was going to put Mia in, but it's fine. That animation was crazy though. What's this one? Oh my god. Holy, so they went all... Oh, this is the same move. They really went all out for this fight. Chill, please. Chill. Chill. Right, you know what? We need Mia. It's all come together. I haven't done anything to her stats, but she'll be fine. Telling you, this is the best team. This will be the best team. Except Garrett. Who's right? Who's Garrett? Never heard of him. Dude, he's doing this move every single go. Oh my god, Mia took so much damage on that attack. She took extra damage. Gotta use these potions at some point. Bro, every round he's using this attack. You can actually kind of skip it, which is kind of nice. It's a little harsh to use it every round. Oh. That's a shame. Right. Didn't use it that time, conveniently. I'm curious. Okay. I think I'm beginning to see. Will he cast that move on this round? If he doesn't, that means when that barrier's up, he won't cast that move. It's like a failsafe. Doesn't fume. No, he did cruel ruin anyway. Alright. It was a lie! I can't use Mia for much longer. One head down, let's go! One more to go! Wait, what? Okay. Again? Oh, got a free go, I suppose. Right. Keep her alive, everybody! Alright, we're good. I did wish roll just in case. Something tells me I'm gonna get crew ruined every single move then. I think it's a bit annoying that it spams this move. These guys are three-headed in this fight. Why is Jenna weak to this attack? Oh, he used God Aura. Whoa, shit! I'm not saying that number. I'm not falling for it. Game nearly got me there. I'm not doing it. Okay, I need to me up. Who's got the thing? Okay, it's that, is it? Okay, so you call Aura. Oh, his shield went off. That's new. Bro, do you have any other moves? It was fun the first time. Does it have to be every go? Yep, dead. Hi, I have one move in my entire arsenal. Game design. Good thing I have all those water and ice from the first game. Oh my. Hey guys, have you seen the move called Ruin? I think they like this move a lot. I think the devs really like this move. Have you seen this move called Cruel Run? It's really cool. See, we brought Isaac back in for the final fight. I didn't forget about him. Felix is carrying, by the way. To no one's surprise, he's carrying this entire fight. Oh, you piece of... How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? I mean, you can speed it up if you just mash. Boom, boom. Okay, he's always going to go first, isn't he? Swick first mode bomber! That would change everything. You know, it's funny, I never figured out when to use game ticket. Alright, throw the vial at Jenna. Jenna, do cool aura. You do. Let's just get ourselves back on top. You do the break back. Came out yesterday, didn't it? Everyone was playing whatever that game's called. I loaded it up for 5. I loaded it. I opened up a stream for 5 minutes and thought it looks exactly like all the other ones. Close. Oh, I guess today is in like the last, yeah, I guess 12 hours. Whatever. Does it have 50-50 in it? If the answer is yes, GG's. Not interested. Wouldn't be interested in. I'm very uninterested anyway, but... Hey, where's my move gone? What is go- Jenna, where's your ability? What happens? Did I miss something on the screen? Where's Cool Oregon? Oh, it drained them all? Oh, I'm thinking that just happened. Oh no. Oh no. No. Yeah. Alright, okay. Hold up. Who do we want? Mia's nearly dead. This is fine. This is just fine. I will just manually heal until they come back. I've got enough heals in my inventories to last me days. Because when you don't spend anything or use anything, you can't ever... It never becomes a problem. In fact, better yet, Bro over here's got the thing anyway. Yeah, you carry on. I wasn't looking to be honest. I read chat. Thanks for oh my god, the damage is like half. Look how little my HP is! No! No, that's not fair! Dude, that's so rude that he does that. He must be nearly dead if he does that. Dude, this is so stupid, man. I just need to wait for myself to come back. Oh yeah, keep healing. I don't care. I don't care. Call in a baby strap. See if I can. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Them two on the right are okay. Okay, maybe they're not. This is intense. This is where missed potions and multiple characters are really good. Have another ring. Some of my gear does really good stuff, right? She still hasn't got this stuff back. Why? How long? Come on, Jenna! Jenna, I need you to do your thing. Well, as long as I fully heal, I can't seem to die. Yeah. Oh no, Piers can't move. Okay, it's just for the go. Going for a hit. She got her stuff back. Yes, let's go. All right, we're back. We're back in the game. Walker's back on the field. Sorry, Jenna's back on the field. I'll do that just in case once they're coming up. GG. But wait. But wait. But wait. I told you it was the parents! No! Who are they? That epic fight into probably was going to be the saddest scene in the game. Here it comes. That's what I was trying to warn you about. It wasn't the dragon you killed. I remember you warning us, but it was too late for us to stop. Kraden, what do you know? Why were you trying to stop us from fighting the dragon? It was the Wise One's final trap. Trap? What do you mean? The Wise One knew he couldn't stop you, so he played a cruel, wretched trick on you instead. Kraden, I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Tell us. Sheba, let's see who these people are while they're trying to sort this out. No, Jenna, don't look. You mustn't. It'll only bring you pain. Guys, just turn your head around. What are you talking about, Kraden? They can't hurt us anymore. We'll just... What's the matter, Jenna? It can't be. How? How? What is it, Isaac? Yeah. Isaac, I know that guy. That's your dad. Then, does that mean the other two are? Mom, Dad! I'll help Jenna's parents. Quickly, Mia. Tend to Isaac's father. If only I'd realized it sooner. What's the matter, Piers? Why don't you stop Jenna's parents? Why did you stop? Jenna's parents need you. Don't give up! Mia! You can't! You have to save them! It's no use, Ivan. I'm tapped. I am too. And even if I weren't, it's just too late. What are you saying? They're not... They can't be. That's not what I'm saying, Jenna. I finally found them. I was going to be with them again for the first time in years. Jenna. Please, it can't be. Mom, wake up. It's me. It's Jenna. Don't leave me. Holy cow. This is hard to narrate, I'm not going to lie. Jenna, you must prepare yourself for what comes next. Being transformed into a dragon, fighting in that form, this requires tremendous power. What are you saying, Kraden? In fighting you, your parents were forced to use every last ounce of their energy. They don't have the strength to. Even if they had won the battle, they would not have survived. You cannot blame yourself. You monster! Why did you do this? Why did you make us fight Jenna's parents? You're no god. You're no protector. You're evil. You know, it's one of the first times Garrett's been made a great statement in 2 games. You don't understand the pain you have caused, wise one. You have no idea the damage done to a child learns she has destroyed her own parents. Yo, Dom, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. That's enough! I knew what I was doing the moment I raised my sword. We defied the wise one in order to save the world. Our parents would understand. Don't you think so, Felix? Sure. You're right. It hurts, but it's true. We didn't do this for ourselves. We did this for all the Wayard. We still have a chance to save Prox. Perhaps we can't save your parents, but we can save countless others. Kyle and the others have saved them too. They sacrificed their lives so that we could go on. I never imagined that my actions would help save the world. Even though lighting the beacon may create wars and strife, I regret none of this. There's little time left, Felix. Use the Master. Light the beacon. Holy cow, dude. That was a scene. Thanks for the raid, Dom. We're pretty much nearly, I think, at the end of this game now. So if you're worried about, everyone's worried about spoilers about Golden Sun, heads up. Oh yeah. I'm sorry things had to end like this, Jenna. I thought I'd get to see my parents again. I thought I'd get to hold them again. Instead, we were forced to destroy them. No, yeah, I want to talk to everybody. Phoenix, Jenna. I'm so happy to have one last chance to see you again at the end. Felix, I can see you, but I sense that you're nearby. Please take care of Jenna for us. I don't know my parents. They might be alive somewhere out there, but I share your pain. Both Kyle and your parents were very dear to me. My sorrow joins your friends. You must light the beacon. By the way... Oh! The game! Actually, unlike the first game... I was going to save in the third slot. The game, unlike the first game, doesn't force you in the situation. They actually like... Wait, yeah, we did screw everybody's game file up. I was going to save onto the third slot, you know, just in case. I wish I could console you somehow. It must be tough. I wish I had one last chance to have some of the Felix's mother's cookies. Felix, you made it back alive. Please, I must ask you one last thing. Tell Dora to live her life to the fullest for me. Isn't she sick? We didn't even get to see what happened with all that. Our quest is almost over. I don't know how I'm going to tell Mum about this. But Sarah can wait. We've got to light the beacon. The beacons are lit! We've got to warn Gondor, guys! If Alex set this all in motion, then he's responsible for this. I'll never forgive him. Felix, I understand your loss, but remember, you and Jenna still have each other. Hang on. Is all my stuff back on? Oh, I've only got him on anyway. Can you mind read? No, because I only have Felix in the team. Yeah, thank you for the 103 bits. Sorry, everything's paused for now. I know, like, it's a fun meme, but... Well, I'm pausing soon. Do it! For Gondor! The beacons are lit! Rohan, will they answer? It's just because there's like 5 other alerts before it, so I don't want to start them now. Thank you for the 103 though, I appreciate you. The beacon is lit! And to think, I joined this quest hoping to prevent exactly this from happening. And I began this quest as a prisoner, taken against my will. And if that tidal wave hadn't sent me far off course, I wouldn't even be here now. How many lives have been taken and changed forever just for this light to beacon? That's a well said line there, Garrett. My favourite part. Garrett's like, oh yeah, amazing. That dead guy's your dad. Mum, Dad, we are safe now. You're right. I hear voices too. I told you I could hear them. Who said that? Where are you? We're in Emil. We're at the base of Mercury Lighthouse. You can't be. Oh, the kids. You can't be. Hey, I know that voice. It's Mia. I just know it. Mia. It's you. Of course it's us. We can hear you, Mia. You're all right. I'm so happy. Who are those 2 kids talking to? I don't know. They've been standing there telling everyone to leave the lighthouse. Weird couple of kids, if you ask me. How is it that we can hear you? I don't know, but he told us we'd be able to talk to you if we came here now. He? Who's he? I don't know. We were sleeping and he came to us in a dream. He said, go to the lighthouse. The lighthouse? Why? He said that we have to deliver a message. He was too busy to do it himself. What message? We have to warn everybody to stay clear of the lighthouses. What's going to happen? I don't know. But he told us to warn people to stay away from Mount Aleph as well. But who is he? You still haven't told us. Classic! Just hide the plot. You're a meanie. I don't tell meanies anything. Don't pay any attention to him. It's me, Mia. Can you tell me who spoke to you? I told you I don't know, but he looked like a big rock with a big rocky eye. The wise one? What could he be doing? Of course! Of course! I understand! The wise one said that when all 4 lighthouses have been lit, the golden sun will shine. When that happens, Mount Aleph and the lighthouses will probably become quite dangerous. So the Wise One is warning people in dreams, telling them to seek refuge. Why would he do that? You saw what he did to us. He can't be up to anything good. Have you not learned? One's actions do not always reveal one's true intentions. Hammer! Sister! Master Hammer! Did you receive a message too? Yes, I was called to Jupiter Lighthouse in a dream. You have completed your quest, but I see it comes with a great loss. Your suffering has been almost unbearable. Hammer. My parents. I know, Jenna, and I'm sorry, but do not give up hope. Do not give up hope for them just yet. What do you mean, Master Hammer? Appearances can be an illusion. The Wise One has a caring heart. He forced us to fight Isaac's and Jenna's parents. What's so caring about that? It's the Wise One. If the Wise One were truly evil, he would not be warning me of danger in my dreams. Well, I guess not. But then what's he up to? We do not have time to discuss it right now. She's right. If the Wise One said it's not safe to be near the lighthouse, then I think we should listen. I'm heading for safety. All of you must get away now from the lighthouse. Hurry, everyone, let's go. What about our parents? We can't leave them behind. I understand how you feel, but we won't make it if we have to take them with us. Make the decision. We're taking them with us, damn it! We would make it. It's too dangerous. The golden sun is forming. A ray of light is emanating from the beacon, from the Mars star. What will happen? The power of alchemy will be unleashed upon the world. We must take Isaac's father and Jenna's parents and flee. Stop it! Let go of my wrist. Garrett, get a grip! No one's touching you! I'm serious, the beacon! Jenna, we have to move your parents! Mom, Dad! What's happening? There's no time for questions, just carry them, go! Just do it then, guys! That's the most golden sun moment. Let's put 60 lines of dialogue in an emergency moment. Wait, that's it! The flash and that's... I'm sorry, what? We had a big flash? And what? How did they survive? Talk about anime, the episode ends with a suspense moment and then suddenly next episode. The next day, I'm just eating my breakfast and everything's fine. And we're just, oh yeah, have good times, guys. Literally every anime ever. Thank you, Felix. And you too, Isaac and Kraden. By igniting Mars Lighthouse, you stopped Gaia Pools from devouring our town. We're just glad to have helped. Dave Wayyard. You've been through many trials, more than any of us can ever know. We had no idea what to expect when we lit the final beacon. When we saw the flash of the beacon, we had no idea what you suffered to light it. I thought we were done for. There was no way we could escape with our parents' bodies. Well, at least not if we had pulled together and overcome our sorrows. The light was brilliant. You know, I shall always regret that I didn't get to look upon the beacon's light from afar. I understand your regret. As a scholar of alchemy, I would also have been most impressed. I saw the beams of blue, red, and purple streaming out towards the southeast. What? We get all these flashy animations for the battle, but this you couldn't give me the golden sun moment in the game? There's no way, right? Surely. I mean, there's the opening scene. You can give us a little animated scene, surely. I think I'm beginning to see why people said this game kind of be cool if it was animated. If this game was given the Chrono Trigger treatment, because you know the later versions of Chrono Trigger had animated cutscenes and stuff. That's the direction in which Vale lies, is it not? Was that headed your hometown? Indeed it was, the Wise One said. The beams were going to merge into one above Mount Ada. The orb of golden light we saw that was shining directly over Vale. Yes, that was the golden sun forming over Mount Ada. If I remember correctly, the tales correctly, the golden sun is a blast light emitted at the very moment of the Stone of Sage's fall. Such legends exist even here. I wish I'd known that sooner. I fear for Vale to think that all this energy is being revealed right now over your hometown. We're all worried about that. We're hoping we can return to Vale as quickly as possible. Is there nothing we can do to convince you to stay? We had hoped you might stay in Prox a while, but that sounds unlikely. Don't worry. We plan on returning as soon as things quiet down, don't we? Our village will not soon forget that you have saved us from the edge of destruction. Do visit us again. When that time comes, I may no longer be in this world. Don't say such things. I'm sure a long life awaits. Well, I suppose we should be departing for Vale. Kraden just like, you do realize I'm old, right? Anyway, so let's move on. You're right, Kraden. We don't. You know who might start causing trouble. At least some of your cares have been remedied. You must be glad to know we've brought all three back from the brink of death. They survived! I would have not thought possible had I not seen it. Even I do not fully understand it. But there can be no doubts. From the fire synergy released by the beacon rekindled their spirits. I hadn't expected so much synergy to be released by the lighthouse. Oh, so the wise one had us fight them to save them, effectively, because they were stuck in that dragon form, which was probably made by... It was probably Alex that made them like that anyway, right? Because it's not the first time they've been turned into dragon, whatever. So this kind of saved their spirit form or something like that. I think that's what this game's going with here. I have no real explanation other than that their life force had not been fully extinguished. It was a miracle, but the fire synergy... I believe it's Alex that's forcing him into the situation anyway, but the fire synergy seems to have recharged him somehow. And had your parents not been adepts, the wave of synergy would have been passed by. Isaac! What's taking you so long? Don't keep me waiting. Oh, it was Jenna. We're late and she looks rather displeased with us. Should I let her know we're leaving now? Yeah, go on. I'm sorry, we're almost done. Can you wait for us at the village gates with the others? I'm serious. If I have to wait much longer, you're not going to be happy. I'll wait outside with them. I don't think they want to wait anymore, Felix. We're all set to head home. They have no patience whatsoever. Oh well, I suppose it's time to leave. May your journey home be safe and uneventful. Uneventful? These guys? Do you understand what has happened? We shall never forget what you have done for Prox. Yeah, so basically the wise one wasn't such a bad guy after all, apparently. TLDR, their spirits were trapped within the dragon, but us fighting it almost freed them, and then they got their spirit back through the light when the Golden Sun took place. Unfortunately, there was no cutscene for the Golden Sun. It just went flashbang and then boom, straight to here. Which was like, yeah. Your body has absorbed a great deal of raw elemental energy. Please be careful. As long as I've got my stats, I'm good. I have much to do, so I won't be able to see you off, but I wish you a safe journey. There's no telling what could happen now. Until game 3. You did an amazing job. You accomplished Agatio and Cast could not. Is that it? Is that what you keep? Last time I saw the sky this bright and clear. It feels wonderful. Oh, it's not snowing anymore. Maybe when I saw the lights shining from the north, we owe you our lives. Maybe, oh, game's not over. Maybe. Yeah, I'll unpause the last minute. Jump scare.
Oh my god, the huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
It taught me a lot about how to be serious. So wait,
And Rohan will answer.
Rohan will answer. Or when the beacons are there. It taught me a lot about how to be serious soldier. We're going easy on myself, but no more. I'm going to train harder every day. I'm not saving the game yet. I refuse to save the game. Oh, I love how the game's protecting me from saving over my file. If only it did that before. Dude, that fight was epic, man. Wait, is this where the game ends? Don't tell me. I didn't get any experience from that fight, so... But they're all happy. I'm going to be a great warrior like Felix. I'm going to train hard. The lighthouse have all been lit. Does that mean we're going to fall back to war and chaos? Gosh, these people just can't be happy, can they? We did it. Great. So war and chaos is going to ensue now. So much for peace. The world is saved! Excellent! So the world can now descend into darkness. What took you so long? Mum and Dad are tired of waiting for you. That's not true, Felix. You take as long as you need to. Say farewell to the people of Prox. Don't worry about us, Felix. Huel and the others took good care of us. Don't tell him that. We'll be stuck here forever. I was about to say that. Jenna seems back to normal, and then Shepard took the words out of my mouth. You look like you're feeling back to your old self, Jenna. You were weeping such a mournful tears after the battle. What? As if you can't prove anything. Go easy on her. You have to remember she thought that both her parents had died. Again, by the way, again. Oh, you were crying, Jenna? No, I said I wasn't. Oh, I guess she knows at this point because her and Felix knew about their parents being alive since they were brought up here. Now you've got me thinking about my family. I didn't think I'd missed them this much. I only hope they're all safe and back in Vale. I just want to be home again. I want to see how my mother is doing. Yeah, about that. She wasn't well last time. Don't worry, son. I'm sure Dora's doing fine. She's a strong woman. The last time I saw her, she looked so sick, so weak. Even if nothing happened to Vale, I'm still worried. Don't worry, Isaac. I'm sure she's in a wonderful shape. I think she'll be surprised to see me. Sorry to keep you all waiting. At last, the time has come for us to return to Vale. As soon as we leave, Prox will head towards Angara and from there to Vale. I can't wait to see this winged ship of yours. It sounds so incredible. I remember so little of this trip to Prox. This really is my first voyage on a ship. I heard that the wind and the waves make the boat rock. I hope I don't get sick. This ancient ship of ours actually flies above the ocean. It's quite a crazy ride. It looks like we've got an exciting trip ahead of us, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Wow. Setting out like this takes me back to our own quest start. Remember when you were the main character, Isaac? Oh man, good times, man. Do you remember when he was remember he was the main character? When he didn't have a voice and he was a silent protagonist? Oh man. The nostalgia. It was so long ago, it really was. Got like 100 hours between these two games. If you keep talking like this, we'll never go anywhere. Let's go, Felix. I mean, I agree with Jenna. They stop and talk every 5 seconds. Like, just get on with it. This is all getting. They just Jenna's right. It's like, can we just go? What's the matter, boys? Are you reluctant to part? Yeah, a little bit. Hard to believe our quest is almost at its end. I know how you feel. I just hope Vale come out of this in good condition, as Prox did. We won't know until we get there. I can't stop thinking about what our parents are doing. whether both of them in Vale? Can't you make a guess, Kraden? Will Vale still be standing when we survive? Not even I know that. I can see it in your I can see it in your eyes, Kraden. You think something happened, don't you? It's a possibility, one that cannot be ignored. If it's not there, then what's the point in even going back? Is that really how you feel, Isaac? What about you, Felix? Yeah, what's the point? Have you already forgotten all we discussed? Good to refresh your memory. What do you mean? Conversation with Hammer began after we ignite the beacon. Ian was talking to the children at Emil at the base of the Mercury Lighthouse. Yeah, then you flashbanged us to what happened afterwards. When they were warning people away from the lighthouses, the Wise One instructed everyone to seek refuge. Yeah, so what about it? You still don't see Garrett. Even if Vale were destroyed, I'd expect the village to have all escaped safety. I guess that's true. They might still be alright. That's true. So whatever happens, my family's alive. I forgot about that. Thanks, Raider. Garrett, can you make sure everyone else knows that? Okay, let's go. Both of you. We have a lot to catch up on, everyone. Brayden. Why did the Wise One change our parents into a dragon? Oh, he did change them. Why did he make us fight them? I mean, we almost killed them. He tried to make us kill our own parents. Why? It was the Wise One. Do you think he intended for them to die from the start? No. Ah, you don't understand why he put you through all this if he knew they'd survive. I'm gonna hope to fan for the motives of it being all as powerful as the Wise One. You know what bothers me about the Wise One? Is that Kraden is a man of science, right? But when it comes to the Wise One, he's like, well, it's just inexplainable. It just can't be explained. You know, as a guy who's a man of science would be like, do you think Sid from Earth 7 would sit there and take that and be like, yeah, sure, whatever? No, I'd be like, no, I want to understand. That doesn't make any sense to me. I want to understand the Wise One's motives, why he does what he does, and why he has so much power. What's the source of his power? Its power, or whatever. I can only hazard a guess the Wise One wanted to test you. What do you mean, test us? I can't tell you more. It's up to you to find the answer. It will use alchemy to wage war to raise armies. But we will use it to grow wise, grow wise, to rise above petty feuds and perform great deeds. Humans would never do that, unfortunately, mate. Even if this generation does it, a generation or two from now, in 100 years, wars will start all over again. You were willing to sacrifice everything for your quest. I'd say you've risen to the challenge. Hey look, it's the two main characters here at the end. Whoops, is everyone else that far ahead of us? We better hurry and catch up to the others before they leave us behind. After all, I'm not terribly interested in trying to walk all the way back to Vale. If you feel the same, then we better get hurrying. Isaac, Felix, we're off! That's it? What do you mean, that's it? What about Alex? What about Alex? What, he just... What? What? I'm not playing game number 3, bro. Wait, okay, hang on. There's more. There he is. Bro's climbing to the top. The hard way. The Golden Sun. The very quintessence of alchemy's power. It's beginning. Wait for me. Please, wait. Wait until I reach the summit of Mount Aleph. He's climbing faster. Programming. Oh. We made it to the end, right? We did it, guys. Oh, so this is the Golden Sun moment. So we are going to see it, okay? They just gave us the dialogue before the cutscenes. The music sounds are like, some of them are really loud, some of them are like the right volume. Like this song here is right. I felt like that was the end of the game anyway. At least it prevented you from saving the game. Something they couldn't do for the first game, clearly. Lighthouse number 1. There he is, Motoi Sakuraba. Legend. So we never could go back there in the end, huh? I was really hoping we had to fly over back to the original islands. Yeah, we'll do the post game, the wrap up session, the go and do everything else in the game, the spoiler session tomorrow probably. Epic final fight though. And only one phase. I thought that was gonna be fight 1 and then we go fight Alex. It's like superhuman form or something like that. I'm actually a little disappointed that this isn't what happens. I'm sure something happens to him here and it backfires, but since he's been around since the start, not having a fight against it kind of feels a bit missed opportunity, but there's enough in the game, I suppose. Maybe if there was less backtracking, we could have fit it in. Maybe if there was less backtracking, we could have fit it in. Oh, there it is. He has the power! At last, I have it. Eternal life. And limitless power. At last, the power of nature is mine to control as I will. Rise, storms. Rise up and unleash your might upon Vale. And the foothills of Mount Aleph. Question mark? That's odd. I should have limitless power. So why can't I call up a simple storm? Turning into a bit of a comedy act. Who are you? I am called the Wise One. The Wise One? Vale's protector. You wish to have limitless power. Wish to? I just got it. No. Power is nearly limitless. But in boundaries. Nearly limitless? You speak in riddles, can't you see the power is mine? Yes, you also have nearly endless life, and your synergy is somewhat stronger. If you're trying to anger me, have a little taste of exactly how much power I have obtained. Bro's trying to go up against the Wise One. Look at me! My body is brimming with power! Just got... He sits on the ground. He's like, oh really? Flick! She's like, oh, really? Did you do anything? Flick? How? What's going on? I should be all powerful. How can you defeat me? You are not all powerful, Alex. Your power has its limits, as does your life. His head didn't even turn yellow. I know, what is this? That cannot be. Who is responsible for this treachery? Who has robbed me of my dream? I, the Wise One, imbued the Mars star with some of the power of the forming the golden sun. It rests even now in the hands of young Isaac. Why? Isaac's important, guys! Let's go! He's still important! He's still part of the main character! The heavens and earth are changing. Alex, you must flee now. What? Mount Aleph will soon be drawn into the heart of the earth. You must flee or join it forever. Look at him, look at it to the right. Shift the eye. Flee. I can't flee. I can't even move. Ah, yes. You now see the limits of your power. So Alex has learned a very important lesson about limits of power here. And now he's going to be stuck with it forever. If you are swallowed by the earth, you may not survive. If you survive, perhaps we shall meet again someday. Well, Rip Bozo Alex. Alex got beaten by his own greed. Hear that? See that, guys? Greed is bad. Greed is bad. That's what happens when you get greedy. You end up consuming too much power, and you fall into your own. You lose to your own power. He fell for the classic "you don't know the limits of your own power" trope. Finally, we've reached Vale. What's the matter, Garrett? You're finally home again, aren't you happy? Garrett's just worried about what happens to everyone in Vale. So it's just over. That's it. So it's just over that last hill. I can't wait to see what your hometown looks like. It's beautiful. I'm sure you will like it. Sure you'll like it, Piers. I'm just going to close my eyes. Someone tell me if it's all right to open them. Me too. Would someone else see how things are? I'll go. Come with me, Felix. How's it look, Isaac? I'm almost there. It can't be. What is it, Isaac? Felix, say something. Wait. Who's this guy? Who the hell is this guy? I don't know who this guy is. I'm not sure who this guy is. I remember that profile picture from maybe the first game, but I can't remember who he is. It can't be important. I'm sorry, Jenna. Good Vale, Mount Aleph, they're gone. Once again, silent protagonist. Such a pointless trope in video games when it's like this. Literally no point in this game. God knows why. Stop doing it to games where it doesn't need to be put in. What? This is terrible. And this is how the pyramids were created. Well, Vale's right under Mount Aleph, so... Is that Mount Aleph? It's the golden pyramid. Mom. Dora. Mom. Dad. Isaac, Garrett, what can I do? What can I say to comfort you? They're here, somewhere. They have to be here. What can we do? How can we help them now? Actual light cutscene. I don't know. Call out to them. Such a tragedy. I'll call them. Felix remembered how to talk. What an ending. Isaac, Garrett. I understand what you're feeling. I felt it too. But standing here won't bring them back. Let's go back to the vault. You can rest there and think. Your family's safe, Felix. You don't have anything to worry about anymore. But what am I supposed to do? I'm all alone now. Oh, poor baby. I don't think that's the right line. Kind of almost condescending. She really meant it as well. Poor baby. Shepard, what's gotten into you? How could you say that to Garrett? Hee, I wonder. They're plainly all alive and all went to vault. Sheba, Mia, you think this is funny? I've lost everyone, my whole family. Garrett, don't be so sad. Question marks? I thought you might make a little bit more you might be a little more confident after all your adventures. I gotta see my brother crying. Beep. Dun, 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 dun. So you made it back, Garrett. I knew you would take more than this to beat you, son. Welcome home, Garrett. You look surprised to see us, Garrett. How did you survive? The Wise One warned us of danger. He guided us here to safety. Everything was destroyed, our homes, our town. But the Wise One saved you all. I'm not alone. If you all made it out, what did Dora... You all made it out. Did Dora as well? Dora! Mom! Welcome home, Kyle. Isaac. You survived! So did you. Right back to the start of the game. Do. So she wasn't sick. I'll come to that in a minute. Oh, I can actually. Okay. The end. Happy ending, guys. Happy ending. Let's go. Everyone survives. Oh. 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 Sorry. Raining in here, guys. The end. Kill screen? Save your adventure. Why would I save my adventure then? Why would I? I'll do it in slot 3. You cannot resume your adventure with this data. What would be the point? What's the point? You know what? So that we can carry that data over to the DS version. I don't know. They did this because they probably were planning a third game, but it never released the Game Boy Advance. Okay. We finally finished Golden Sun! It's finally over! Don't worry, there's one more episode of this coming where we'll do the post game, go back to the bits we missed, and I can just be back seated to the locations that I've missed. Okay. The story delivered right at the end there. They really did. Really good feels good moment at the end. They really kept the emotions going. They really made you believe that the parents were going to die at the end as well. Like, you know, they gave you enough information to put everything together. And you get, it feels like the lore rewards you for speaking to all the NPCs in the game as well, because a lot of the lore all ties together. There's so much lore in the NPCs. I love games that do that. So they nailed that. The gameplay elements was great. There's a great class system, which I barely use because you don't actually need to worry about it anyway. The power up with the Ginny, all of that system, I loved. I think the systems themselves overall are great. Don't worry, I've got some feedback. I've got some negative feedback, but I loved the game overall. I can see why people have been wanting me to play this for 4 years. Literally 4 years. Marsh, when are you playing Golden Sun? You need to play Golden Sun. You need to play Golden Sun. I didn't know it was going to be 2 games back to back kind of playthrough. I gave him my thoughts about how I do feel like the second half of this part of the game kind of progressed a little fast, like it paced a bit too fast, only because Isaac's team just got shoehorned in a way. Like, I feel like Isaac, they were like, he just gave up the role of being main character, but the game ends on Isaac, I suppose, which makes it okay. So for that, it still kind of ended with Isaac reuniting with his parents. There's a few plot holes that bother me though. One, Babby, he just died off screen. There was a whole quest set up to go grab to Lemuria to go save him, but there was nothing more to that. I figured we go back to the king or something in Lemuria and see if there'd be more to it. Babby just dies off screen. Also, their boat, it doesn't explain the Babby's boat, what happened to that boat as well, and why they... I mean, I guess we don't need it, but they could at least, like, consider being like, yeah, what happened to it or something like that. There was no dialoguing around that. Dora was sick in the first game. In fact, you don't know she was sick unless you go back to the town anyway. And which Isaac acknowledged it, which I guess, I wonder if that dialogue comes up if you don't transfer your save over. Kazuna and Nagatio Star Wars boat did not say that. But anyway, like, I'm glad that the mum was alive there. They didn't really address her being sick, but I guess maybe it was just like her heart was she was mentally broken with everything happening. Her son was being sent off to. It's like her son was being sent off to war and she just lost her husband, and her heart probably couldn't take it anymore. So I guess you could just put the assumption there. Now, my favorite parts of the game. I've said from the beginning, the dungeon design is my favorite, but also the most irritating. So, the puzzles themselves are really well thought out. I really enjoy the puzzles more than anything else in the game. That's my favorite part of the entire game. I feel like they should remove encounters out of the rooms where you just want to put stuff together, especially in the first game. The second game, there was a few dungeons and on the world map where you would go forward then backwards, 3 steps forward. You take 1 step forward, 4 steps back to go 5 steps forward again. And I feel like the game could have just paced better if you didn't do that. Especially on the map. Go here to 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 go here. Now, don't get me wrong. That's part of the adventure, right? Putting all the pieces together. Like, and that's fine, but some of the contextual clues that they give you are actually terrible. Or there's no main character, no real character that's really explaining anything major or important to you to put that piece together. So and don't get me wrong, I to be fair, that's a good idea there, good piece of theory, good theory there, Lord Shadow, because I don't expect everything to be spoon-fed. I play many Final Fantasies and many JRPGs. I don't like it when the game spoon-feeds you every detail, because in reality, you don't need every detail. But there's a lot of stuff in this game that also doesn't need to be in the game, or could be paced better. It's also in terms of maneuverability on the world map, even with the boat. Disappointed that the boat can't go, the flying boat can't fly over a tree. I mean, come on, like, why? Why? Was he just to stop us from going to the first part of the game? From the first game? Why not? I don't understand, you know, why, and also the maneuverability is so slow. Like, you have to go all the way around, at least at the moment. Maybe there is a better way to do it, but like, at least right now, like, but there was one guy that has the clue for visual clues about where the Jinni are and stuff like that. He's in the middle of the map, I suppose. But they give you so much forgeable items and stuff, right? But the place to forge it is somewhere in the southeast corner of the entire map, and it's nowhere near any rest of civilization. So it's such a long path to get there that it feels like more of a chore to do it just for a bit of RNG item, you know. Keep it up with best big game's worth of terrain. It's in the game, though. The terrain is there. I'm not saying go back to every town. You can block off certain towns, but the map's literally there. You can see it. This game had more memory than a PS1, than as far as I know, or at least a SNES. This game has more memory than any of the SNES games, and Chrono Trigger and FF6 didn't struggle from this, I suppose. This game is split into two and they're massive. I think this part of the games were stretched out a bit to make it into 2 games, but it feels like 2 different adventures because you play as Isaac in one and you play as Felix as the other. And I do like that it was 2. You see both perspectives, you know, and I kind of liked that, you know. I absolutely liked the fact that it was a very interesting way you saw one perspective and then you saw another perspective and it all came together. And Felix, Jenna, Sheba and Piers had what almost felt like a full game's worth of playthrough before you met up with Isaac and everybody as well. So it kind of felt like, it didn't feel like their adventure was cut short or anything. It felt like the same length as Isaac's, if anything. In fact, Isaac's is way more linear, whereas Felix, you go around the map a lot more. But I do wish this game would be not gatekept on the Nintendo. I understand that Camelot are probably tied to Nintendo, but give it the Chrono Trigger experience. Give it a slight remaster, some animated cutscenes like Chrono Trigger did for their PC version. and I think it was a PlayStation 1 version that did it. You know, I know that was Square and they have more power, but you know, there are options that don't let this game die in jail behind a paywall subscription system. You know, make this game available. It is a PC version or something. Because I think people should experience this, and I think it's hidden behind. But Nintendo is, I can't, you know. That's what I'm saying it for the people. I'm saying it for all the Golden Sun fans. Get this game out of jail. Let it be free. Let people just Nintendo. You'd make so much money if you just make your own PC store. People would love it. Trust me. It's the future. But like, I know there's one more game that's not directly tied to these two. I suppose it's set in the future, but I don't see a world where Golden Sun's ever revitalized in terms of like a new game or anything. So, but shout out to Camelot Games. They only made 3 JRPGs, I suppose, but these are the 2 plain ones, right? A lot of people have said that the 3rd one isn't very good or doesn't feel like it lives up to these 2. These 2 I do recommend playthrough. It has a lot of tropes that old JRPGs that are bad in my opinion, especially the first game suffers from over the top and random encounters and the saving the game at the end of the game, which this game actually prevent you from doing, which means they actually listen to some feedback. But it's definitely, I'm glad I experienced it all the way through. So I hope you enjoyed my experience of it, and if you just enjoyed watching me play it as well. Whether you watched it because you wanted to re-experience Golden Sun, you got to play it and you wanted to see what a first time playthrough is again and re-experience it as well. And also the same way, like I hope if you didn't experience the game yourself and you don't have a way of playing it, you got to experience it through me. Hope you enjoyed it. You too, let me know what you think of my takes, and you know, what you liked my playthrough and not that. If I upload this segment here separately, then you can like go back and see my full playthrough for both games. It's like 18 episodes for both of them. A lot of episodes, I know, but well, actually, the first game I played twice. This one I don't need to play twice because it actually doesn't lock me out of the game. There will be one bonus episode, which we're going to do officially tomorrow, where we will cover all of the post-game, because I know there's a post-game dungeon been warned about already, and I can go grab the last Ginny and stuff like that with the map with the ability again here. So thank you for watching, and we'll see you for the final burst of Golden Sun.